There we go. All right. All right. We're gonna wait for a minute, see if we can get some people in case there's someone here already. And I'm gonna get a drink real quick before I start. Dude, I got music set up this time. Let's go. All right, there we go. Yeah. So, God, how do you say his name? Um, N21LV, I guess. Whatever. He uh, he was just like, yeah, I'm running this, and I'm like, I love that card. I really want that card to work. Yeah, screw it, we'll do it. Let's go. So here I am. I I don't know how good this is gonna be. I'm just gonna be brutally honest. It's probably not gonna be good. Honestly, it's weird, but this is what I got after a couple minutes. So we'll try it. See how it goes. Hopefully, make adjustments as we go. Yeah, screw it. This is probably gonna end incredibly bad. Hmm. Let's see. So we don't want that. We want those. You can kind of trim that out. Trying to figure out how to sideboard this one. This is a tough one. Uh, okay, we'll send it. It's about as close as we're gonna get. Well, we have the tar pit immediately. I'm going to assume that they'll have a D-react, so we're just gonna try it this way. So we're gonna try to keep this, and then hope that they don't have a turn zero. If they have turn zero, rip. It's interesting music. Triumph. A. Hmm. Interesting. I think I'm going to try to do this. Yeah. Yeah. We don't have a good enough turn to really do much. So Sure, buddy. That works. All right, what you got? Oh, passing Raj? Awesome. So, anyways, I'm gonna arsenal this so that way I can like convert a yellow into attack and then one or zero cost or something like that. So I'm gonna sync this, then just choose buff power. And get ready for next turn. Because this still is presenting 7. That is still like a reasonable amount. And we did one last turn and we blocked with 2 cards and they didn't really do anything. They just hit me for 4. You already see an issue. It's a little reliant on you getting certain like combos. God damn. Okay, so I think we might have to lose the setup. Okay, so this is a tough one. I'm an idiot. I should have put perch grapplers. I don't know why I didn't. I forgot about that. Oops. Is that me? Oh, they're getting that. The question is, do they have a wrath? If they have a wrath, then like we were always kind of screwed. Did we say have it and just tank the damage? I messed up with the boots. Yeah, screw it. We'll see what happens. The worst they can do is send another attack and then an angel, so it's not terrible. I guess they could hit a arc light, which also isn't that bad. Oh, you're just gonna draw a bunch of cards? I don't think that's gonna do as good as you think it is. I mean, that's fine. We'll take 4. There's no way he got a 3rd angelic. Okay, so there it is. Yep, of course. Okay. It's a little bit odd. A little bit odd. Instead of trying to do that, we're gonna sink, bank the Murkmire, and then kill it with the banked Jill shot, so that we can arsenal this release attention. So that next turn we can actually clear all of this. That was rather annoying that they got that particular hand. Oh, this is perfect. Though, you know, ironically, I think I might run 3 of a kind in this deck. That's weird as hell. Hmm. Okay, so the question is, okay, it's definitely just this one. Is it? Because no, it's this one. It's the Guard of a Soul Shield. Man, if they didn't have Arclight that turn, oh boy. They weren't blocking anything. Interesting choice. Okay. 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 Doing a lot of things here, buddy. Oh, you wanna attack with erudition after this. Hmm. It's rather annoying actually. Man, this hero is fair and balanced, right? Yep, we're taking damage. Okay. Man, do you even have any figments left? Yeah, no, we're taking it. You got it. Okay. Quite the play I wanted to do. Because I also kind of forgot that. But this does give me like the oh crap button. And I'm getting this turn no matter what. Like there's literally no conceivable way that they can block and prevent me from getting rid of this. What? What? Did they just... You saw a halo there, right? What? How did that... Are they like losing my mind now? God, hero does actual mental damage. This guy's hand must suck. Okay, yo, what? Oh, that's adorable. Interesting. Let's get rid of that. I don't know, man. I Is it the correct decision to just send the Merc for 4? Can they block it? No, I'm still reading. There's definitely a AD reaction arsenal. There has to be. Okay, so we just guarantee that we're getting rid of their edition. It sucks, but like I think it was the release attention that really messed them up. Let's go! God, Soul Red. Oh, his hand is awful. Then okay, let's see how can we make this infuriating for him. It's probably just to send a big fat remorseless. Right. Hold up. I gotta do it this way first. Well, I mean, if he had an arc light, then he would have played it by now. Okay. So I didn't want to burn that, but I wanted the highest amount of damage possible with the most aggravating effects possible and the inability to use his cards correctly. Okay, so he's going to go down to 12. But now he has this, this, and this. So it is going to make it impossible for him to maintain an Angel past this. He's probably going to take some damage, and he's going to lose his entire thing, which includes this D-Reactor arsenal. Whoa, okay. That's a D-Reactor in hand, too. Okay, so... Oh, we can't full block this. That's unfortunate. I think we just take 5 and let him have it. I don't like to block with that, but at the same time, like, I don't want it to get blown out by some random, like, double, uh, double Angelic Wrath, which he showed that he pitched yellow, so there's a real possibility that's what happens. What? Oh, okay. I'm not quite sure what this person was trying to do. Yeah, this hand is very unfortunate. I think I know how to navigate it, but it really depends on what the next attack is. This hand didn't block worth a damn, so if we decided to block with it, we basically just lost our entire turn. The best possible scenario was to like block with this and just keep Codex, but like that's bad. The upside to this is that we do get to guarantee that we force a card out of his hand. So the hope is that we make him not have a hand. Oh wait, hold up. Oh, they got rebirth. Okay, and then when they put on top, they pick that. Guess this is the last card of the turn. Okay. I know what to do. This is a really weird turn. I've never done these kind of turns before, but I know what to do. Oh fuck. See? I hate this card! I called it! Okay, so what was in his arsenal? Was it a do act like I thought? Okay, they go to 8. Yep, that's what I figured. Okay. Okay, okay. Ah, no. Okay. You win this round, you cock. How can I take advantage of this situation? Crap. I can't. Okay, they got Herald of Protection. I'm gonna actually discard this. We're gonna kill it. The good news is they don't really have a turn next turn. So I can try to figure something out. And I want to try to do this and leverage like the ability to just deny him any turn. Ooh. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. All right, this forces the entire hand for sure. There's no doubt in my mind. And then we're going to keep this Sikkim shot for next turn to be able to like push an extra damage. Yeah, this forces at least 2 cards. There's literally, we know this is not a D-React. Yeah, so you have to do that and then pitch a card. You're probably going to pitch that Erudition just to keep it in deck. Or if you have a no block. Interesting. Okay. I hate to break the chain like that, but it still demands the rest of the hand. And if they only block 1 and they take the 5, then they are in a major risk factor for getting just destroyed by a trap. Because then they go to 3. They would have to, yeah, yeah. Buddy. I don't know if you know what this card does. If you have 2/3 blocks, just give me those and don't even block with footsteps. Oh. Oh, you don't even want to block with footsteps at all. Oh, I see. Fair enough. Yeah. Not much we can do about that, though. Wait. I don't think we can win anymore from here. I gotta slow him down in some capacity. Interesting. That one hand really cost us a lot. Yeah, we lost. I should have ran the other quiver too. So if I ran the other quiver and they did that, we still block 6. Now there were just too many bad turns that cost us the game. Yeah, that's unfortunate. It's a lot closer than I thought it would, especially after some of those hands. Holy crap. Double Codex poison buff. Jesus. That was insanely bad. Let's see. Is there anything we can change that makes it more consistent? Hmm. Yeah, I don't know if I want too many of them, but I think one of is probably fine, and then we'll work backwards that way. I'm good. Nope. Sure. Okay. What's the old Mentos commercial? What? So you definitely run those. You don't need this. Think we cut that. We don't really need this. And I think as good as this can be, I think we trim it down 1. And then we keep those. We're gonna try this. Let's see if we can get this inertia into Arsenal. That'd be pretty cool. Ah, no, they're starting with those. And they pitch to blue. Yeah, I guess we gotta take the one here. Alright, see it. Yep, you got 2 damage. Love the Kadachis. At least I won't have to worry about the Masculine Momentum. I think Masculine Momentum is the correct choice. I don't think that this is even remotely correct. But, you know, what do I know? I only play Riptide. Alright, we are going to leverage that. Make him think it's like a crew trap or something. Come on, buddy. There you go. Not that deep. Sure. Keep your chain link alive for that mask momentum. Okay. Sure. Works for me. Hey, we dealt 2 damage. Whatever comes next, Super doesn't have an on hit. Sure. We will take 1 with no on hit. Honestly, taking effectively speaking 1 extra damage to this lace is pretty alright with me. Alright. Pardon? That can't be the correct decision. Okay, sure. Go off of both your kunais. See how that works out for you. Cool. So definitely play that. It's actually kind of annoying, to be honest. So what if I... No, I can only E-strike. Wait. No? Oh, this is cheeky. But is it correct? Sure. Let's do it. What? What? Okay, so we got a card. Give him that. It only comes in for 2, and then we're gonna send them this. Hold on to this. See what we get off of this. We nerf their stuff. They can't dagger, and this still comes in for 8. And the only I wanted to, maybe I could have loaded it, but my thought process is I want to be able to have the option of what I get because of the way that this build works. Might have been incorrect. There were lines that I could have gotten like pop this, but I want to wait for the point in the tips, or at least just a better turn. Just gonna take it. Sure. Yeah, so I'd rather have this in Arsenal right now. Cool, I can block 3. Or I can block 6. Dagger, that's interesting. Sure, we'll take 3. Really? The blue? I mean, if they go for this now, then like go for it, man. So this equals 4 value. Okay. A lot of interesting people in Talent Show tonight. I know, like it's just like I don't even know why they quit. It's not like they had a bad hand. This is interesting. Sure. Never mind. Nope, that's us. Ugh. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of don't want to play this matchup because I just don't know how it's gonna go. Sure. I mean, we definitely just fat deck against this matchup because we're like, oh no, it's this build. I'm not a fan. Hold up. Please don't tell me this is the armory deck. No, it's not. Okay, yeah. Okay, sure. I mean, we're definitely giving you this and this. Maybe this, maybe this. Yeah, we'll just burn Spike Pit now instead. That way we get an arsenal. And then like maybe we can convert this into something. If not, it's fine. Like in one of these in the graveyard for codex targets. Nice, but not quite where we need it. Okay, so we're definitely trenching. We're just gonna try to throw a heat seeker because it's very like enticing to block right now. Then we'll Arsenal Bolt. Or do we Arsenal Point or Poison? Actually, I think we Arsenal Poison because we can always like reload off of it. Yeah, well, Arsenal Poison because like at the worst it just can. Interesting. Okay, I kind of assumed that this wasn't going to hit. Okay, that changes things. Okay, well, what are we hitting off the top? mm, I don't like that. All right, well, it's gotta be this one. It's actually fine unless he has a pum one hand, and then that's incredibly annoying. Oh, okay. That's probably the wrong time to do that, but we are never. Oh wait, no, that's right, because crown. Or yeah, felling, yeah. Fair enough. Okay. Well, that makes this decision pretty easy. So this poses a big problem. I was hoping to have that extra one resource. I wish I didn't have ads on this thing. Is it? Oh, it is on me. Oops. Oh, wait, what? No. God fucking damn. Okay. Yeah. There we go. Okay. All right. So, do I think he's going to full block this or not? So if I do this, it's 6, and then I'm going to trench this beforehand and then do this, so that way I protect against Slagmite. And then, so this will come in for 6, and this will come in for 4, and he just gives me 3 cards or some armor. So instead I'm going to try to convert into extra value this cycle, because it did not turn out well. So I'm just going to go ahead and play the Lace, and then send 7. Whoa. That's intriguing. What's up with Talisher today? Well, that changes a lot, I guess. We're just gonna send that for damage in the arsenal. This. Good news is we definitely got some of the armor out of the way, so he only has 3 armor left, plus the well grounded. But I also don't like the fact he just kind of crippled that turn, and he has a full grip still. So I'm not gonna enjoy what comes after this. Oh God, please be a Gogan. Ah, nope, never is. What is this deck, bro? Ugh. Okay, I don't see any indication that he has any go again type of cards, so I'm just gonna go ahead and block with the collapsing trap. Conserve some damage. And then see what we get off of this. Yep, of course. And then we'll just send 4. It's a pretty enticing block considering this card is pretty what do you fuse with? He fused with one other card and a ice the ice item. That's probably what he put as arsenal. Oh, it was Plow Under. That's right. Okay, so whatever card goes in Arsenal is actually getting just Plow Undered. Thank God. Sure. That makes this decision way easier. So he's going to play this, and then he's going to Plow Under. Yep. Wait, can he even? Yes, he can. But he does have to get rid of the Oak and Old, so we don't have to worry about it getting targeted from other stuff. Okay. Yep. So definitely thinking of blocking this out. Nah, just block 3. I'll send 6, and then just Arsenal this. Because it's unlikely that he gets another Plow Under. I think every version of Riptide does pretty poorly into this, like, really heavy, I don't like you as a person build of Troll. It's not fantastic to deal with. And then this is going to be an issue. I can already tell. This is going to pop well grounded. No, it's just not worth it. There's no reason to. If he has a Plow Under, I'm just going to cry myself to sleep. Okay, so he couldn't use that. That means this is probably an attack here. Yep. Really annoying. Yeah, I think we just block it because this literally just says on hit, get a frostbite and take a bunch of damage, and it's like that hand is not convert enough. This has been pretty brutal. Not gonna lie, bro. What the? This is why I hate Guardian. They just always have it, man. Oh my god. Um. Okay. Well, the hope is that this next turn he doesn't get another natty like power card and just has the ability to play them. Hmm. Cool. What can we do with this hand? Okay, so we can block with this and convert this hand pretty well. We're taking 70 though. I don't know if we can claw back from this. This draw has been like rolling the absolute hell out of me. He just played a Plot Wonder, two Fused Oaken Olds, and a Felling. It's only turn 7. And then a Dominated Mangle, which is still 10 damage. I know, right? I mean, we can try to convert something here and hope that this is just enough that he bricks. Depending on how he blocks, I'm either going to go for Hamstring Shot or Hate Seeker. Okay, he didn't block at all, so it's going to be Hamstring Shot. Because I don't know what this is. Okay, so either he passed and no. All right, this really messes him up. Good news is he only has 3 total armor left. So like, okay, you made your decision. Okay, cool. That's E-strike. Oh God, this hand doesn't block. No. Uh, well, this hand does. Okay. Good news is we don't have to concern ourselves because it doesn't matter. Yep, figured as much. Now, question is, can we do something here? So if we do this, it costs us a card and a pitch. Okay, no, we cannot do a damn thing about this hand. Since he might have this next turn and he hasn't really shown any D-reacts, I think I'm going to do this. Keep a yellow, that way if I need to like use multiple D-reacts I can. It still converts into something good, and it's unlikely he keeps this next turn. Yes, get rid of these so you can't felling me later. Interesting. There's Mangle. And I can't Channel Lake. Or can't sync because of Channel Lake, so I'm losing this card outright. I'm definitely blocking with this because otherwise he's going to destroy it anyways. So I may as well get the 1 value out of it. I can't full block it in any capacity. So, yep. Taken 7. You got the pummel? Of course you do. They always have the pummel. Do we block this? Nope. Screw it. Like you said, man, he's making this deck look like it's tier 0. God. I hate to do it this way, but I need to put some level of pressure. I'm just gonna grab. Oh no, that's right. I put them away. Crap. I played that wrong. Oh well. I guess we are just getting a bolt shot. That's fine. Hmm. Interesting. Well, I guess that answers that question. And yep. These fucking hits. Ah. Okay, so can I do this? Get a 1, I get a frostbite. Bro, I don't know what to do. This deck cannot be Guardian. Or at least cannot be this version of draw. At all. It's like not even feasible. Holy shit. Bro, can I draw 3 blocks? There's actually a significant amount of 3 blocks in this deck. It's actually got a higher density of 3 blocks, I think, than most of the other versions of Riptide. Except for like fatigue. We ain't drawn them. Alright, let's see what we can craft. All buffs. Hmm. I can work with that. How many Mingles does he have left? 1. And I think he has 1 Oaken. Yeah. So he's like, oh thank God. Well, maybe not as good as that. Okay, so interesting. We're gonna take 1. Oh, he's got a. He's probably got a felling. Is that? No, he has an Earth card. Okay, that's an interesting choice. Hmm. Bro, please. Oh my God. Yeah, he hasn't seen a single one. Like, this guy has done the strictest definition of high rolling me. Like, he hasn't seen his cards that slow him down. He's only saw his cards that make him aggro. And then, like, his disruption pieces. And it's been rather frustrating. Here's my 3 blocks, but he's going to send me a Fused Oaken Old with a Pummel. Or Fused Oaken Old with an Amulet of Ice, I mean. Which also gives me a Frostbite. It's not that it's bad, it's that I have consistently not drawn good things to be able to make it work. And he just gave me 2. I mean, if he's got the pummel, he's got the pummel. Okay. Oh, there is count as blessings. A little late for that. Thanks. All right. I need to keep pressure and shift my hand, or at least give some form of damage. So 1 red is on the bottom. Hate to give up trench, but This is the only way that I have a turn without it being pretty lackluster. Actually, no, yeah, this is the only way. Otherwise, I gotta give 3 cards. He's had these like perfectly, dude. I think I'm dead, or he drew 2 of his counting blessings. Dude, what are with these hands, man? They just don't function. Sure, he has a hand with 3 locks. Alright. Well, you... If you got it, you got it. He has the other pummel in hand. There's no way he doesn't. Oh. Yep. There's no way. Like, there's nothing we can do this entire game. He still has 2 pummels left in deck, and then he has a Okanold he's about to hit that he's going to fuse the following turn. There's just, God, that is... Ice Draw is probably one of the most frustrating decks ever in the meta right now. But it has so many bad matchups. Yeah, I don't think that deck can even come close to beating that. It's just not possible. Yeah, it's probably still first. Ooh, this is a... Nah, it's probably... It's block. Those. Trim this. We don't need this, we don't need this, we don't need those. These aren't really necessary. Kind of want to trim That's good enough. Ooh. Actually, I think it's correct to send this. They either have to give us armor or give us a, because it's very likely they can't full block this. Those are some good cards. And then there's 2 lightning surge. Yep, give me armor. We like to see it. Let's see. Okay. Hmm. If you got it, you got it. I'm gonna say this for about a normal turn. Sweet. Hmm. That's fine. Sucks, but not much you can do about it. Alright, I should be able to take some of the armor. We know this isn't a lightning press, and it's not channel lightning volley. Cool, we'll take that. Ooh, let's go. Oh, perfect. We will take the 1. No channel lightning for you. Oh, and from Arsenal? Let's go. Perfect. Is that all 3 gone? No, it's 2 out of 3. Riptide, the master of 2-card hands. Let's go. Brr. Fortunately, we don't get anything value-wise from Arsenal, but we do make Starfall 1, which can be nice. Okay, we can block 6 reasonably. Yeah, because we got this. So we can block 6 reasonably. Okay. Interesting choice. Drawing a card. Yeah, I think I'm just going to go and block the 6. Just in case they do have a thing in hand. I think most likely what's going to happen is that, yeah. If they got it, they got it at this point. So, sure. Cool, we don't have to worry about that. Of course. Well, they burned through snaps. They have no more snatches left. And yeah. We still have these. Sir? God, this is a 16 value turn off of 4 cards. That's insane. Okay. Did this person leave because they played premeditate? It's a very specific reason to leave. If they did leave, have you not noticed that like whenever you're actually like waiting in a situation like this for them to give you the claim victory button because they've for some reason they left, it takes forever. But like when you're sitting there for like less than a minute, just being like, I want to do this, 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 and this, and it's like, oh, they claim victory. It's like, why is the timer for you so low? But when this happens, it's just god awful long. It just doesn't make sense to me. Dude, you know what probably just happened? They probably have a handful of all instants. And then like, I'm 12 life ahead, but I'm just gonna go ahead and forfeit. I'm good at the game. Why is it taking forever? Yeah, I know, right? Like it never gives me this long to make a decision. It is like I have had so many times where I'm sitting there being like, "Hey, give me a second," and then I'll look through stuff, and it'll just be like, "Claim victory," and I'll just be like, "Okay, cool. I don't know why you need to win so bad." Okay, we're just gonna undo and then do this and pass, and like hope it resets it. And while that happens, we'll start looking for a new one. Right, it doesn't let you do that. That's annoying. Hey, what's up? Happy to hear. Which one in particular? Maybe I can do this. Wait, should I have done that differently? Hmm. Okay, they disconnected. There we go. Okay, let's see what happened. This hand's fine. This hand's fine. You have a you have an E strike. You just and you have serenade. So this like whoa. Actually, this serenade saves you. Holy hell. Yeah, so you just play the serenade and then wait, do you not have any more of those left? What? Am I missing something? Does he have no Sizzix? Well, that's fine. Oh, there's one. Yep. So yeah, no, he just plays that and go again, for 4. Yeah, he can't play this. Oh well, he just E strike. So like you can play this, play that, go again, E strike, and then send this at the end. Like that's a pretty damn good hand. Let's see what will we get. Cool. We get an arsenal. That's awesome. And then we draw all that. This is a tough game. Yeah, I don't think. I don't know. It depends on what his next set of hands is. I don't know why he left though. Oh well. Yeah, AD. Which one? Which one do you enjoy? Video is. We can try those. That's not the correct link. Actually, you know what? Let's see how this goes up with Enigma. So we need those. Dude, why did people leave? Come on. Actually, I think we go second. Do that. I like the fat deck against her. At least in this case. Oof. Okay. Shuffler really not liking me today. No trap. Really thonking on this hand, huh? Oh no, that many? Yeah, I'll take one, I guess. Or is that your only zero? Hmm. This is definitely a D-react. Wow. Yeah, no, this shuffle is hating me today. Hmm. Interesting. You know, I actually think that we do not attack. Maybe? Yeah. Lose the one value, but honestly, it was probably going to give it a 3 block anyway, so it doesn't matter. At least this gives us possibility of doing something. At least next turn. Bro, I'm about to get CNC'd for 7. No, it's biting. Hmm. Depends on what he sends after this. I just hope it's not CNC. As long as it's not CNC, we're good. If it's anything else, we can just give 3 central shot arsenal. And then we just need a buff, and then we're in business. I think it's going to be a... What's it called? Sensor. Sensor. Sure. I'll take 0. Not sure what the reasoning behind that was. You got it. Sure. That is 3. Perfect. I mean, 4-card hand against a ninja, and we only took 2 damage is pretty good. Also, this lets us set up for this because then then we only have to deal with a little bit of armor. I am gonna put it on the tunic, and the reason why is because I want them to block with this sooner than later, to be honest. But also, if they need to block a breakpoint, they can't just give tunic; they have to give mask. Oh, oh, this is wait, this is gas. Yeah, this is gas, kind of, maybe. Actually, no. All right, what kind of power turn you got for me here, buddy? What did I just mess up massively? I could have probably gotten an extra one value out of it, but I didn't want there to be the risk that they do something else and then send this later to just extend the chain for mask. So I wanted to disrupt their entire turn cycle immediately. Okay, they had an arsenal, they had that, and then they had cut through. Hopefully I didn't make their hand better, because I actually think that hand... Actually, that hand is a little annoying with mask. So I'm okay with that. Actually saved us from getting them getting a flick flack and arsenal, which is pretty good, especially with this turn. So they use tunic. Kind of curious at why. Interesting. We'll just take it. I think this might be... What could that be, actually? Hmm. Okay. So we're going to play this. Then we're going to play this. This looks like exactly a Rain Razors. That's exactly what this looks like. So my hope is that he like blocks us really heavy, especially with poison the tip. It sucks to burn a bunch of stuff, but this is kind of how the deck's supposed to work. We're trying to buy a huge amount of tempo here. Kind of. We played poison and then sent this from Arsenal, snapping it, kind of fanning a Rain Razors. Um, Unfortunately, I don't know how to fix it, but this deck has a lot of weird draws. I think it might just be me, to be honest. Okay, if it's a flick flack, we're kind of screwed. If it's not a flick flack, we're in a good spot. Mm-hmm. Don't know if you read the card there, buddy. You did read the card. Got it. Okay. Oh, brother. We love to see it. That is so much value. It might have been better to put on the head in that context, but you know, what are you gonna do? Blue snatch? Yo. Okay, I'm not sure what this is, but hmm. I think I'm fine taking 7 here, honestly. There's no draws or anything, and like, yeah, you get to see what's going on, but that doesn't make it any better for you. Bro, this is like the just perfect Riptide's turn. Like, it's just 7 into 7. Like, this is what we love to see. And it's really funny that it's the lace for both of them. So like, if he has a D-react in hand, he has to basically pick and choose his battles right now, because this is about to chop him in half. Oh, this is about to be done. Yeah, let's switch. There we go. Oh, his hand sucks. Oh yeah. Mm. So I wonder if they kept their hand because they wanted to prevent this, or if they kept their hand because it's good. If they kept their hand because it's good, and they're like gonna full send it, then like they're gonna 16. It's pretty rough. Oh. All right, now we can block out and just send 4 if we need to. We can block 6 and probably send 7. Taking 1 because there's no reason to block it. It's unlikely that they don't swing the Kadachi, the second one. Oh god, they got a dual threat turn. You got it. Okay, so we're definitely playing here. In case they have a what's it called? CNC. Worst case, depending on what they send, we can just block. Oh god, I really hope that they don't have a sensor here, because they know what this card is. Intriguing. Sure. So I guess I'm taking 4. I guess I'd rather see that now than later. Oh man, if I had a buzzsaw trap. Oh, sure. Guess I will take 1. Okay. So the hope is that this guy just says, I don't want you to get this card back, and then gives me 3 cards. And then I can just whack him. Surprised that hand didn't have any Gearx though. He's run out of juice because he doesn't have any equipment anymore except for his tunic. So the rest of these turn cycles are going to be a little bit more rough. There's no way you just give me one card. Alright, since I'm getting it no matter what, I want to get that card out of the deck, so I'll just get the 2 value out of it now. So you go to 9, and we'll start the process again. Sure. We'll block 12. We have deck lead still, too. Wait, do we even? No. Okay, so we'll take 1. We'll block the next card. Ugh, every hand? Ugh. Yeah, I guess we'll take 4. Okay. Well, the good news is it's 2 CNCs, so we're not doing too awful. God, the backpack razor though. Ugh. It's only 1 more. Hopefully we get a buzzsaw drop. I don't really play it. Be pretty good. Well, you're really continuing to take these. Oh. Perfect. Take the 1. If you got the 3rd razor reflex, I got your number. Oh, right. Okay. Go to 4. Is this a dual threat turn? No, that's not good. Okay, so yeah, we'll take 2. It's probably a D-React. Wait. Yeah, figure as much. I haven't seen even bigger than that for quite some time. Yeah. Okay. Got a quick hand, drew pain on the backside. Ugh. He has a pin in the backside. So he's probably gonna. Yeah, we'll take 1. Yep, I'm gonna give you that. If he's got, okay, I was gonna say if he has the razor reflex, and I, oh my god, brother. God, how good of a hand can you get? Holy hell. Okay. Alright, so the good news is we get an arsenal still. We nerf the Kodachis and whatever he pulled, and then, oh, are you really going to go to 2? I definitely have enough damage in deck to kill you. Perfect. Oh, this is perfect. Yeah, we can block all 8 here. Alright. Tell me you got the razor reflex. Tell me you're trying to finesse me. Oh! Oh no! Brother, I'm so sorry. Unless you have a sigil, you're cooked. Oh no! Ah, bam, fucking boozled. Did he even have the third one? Oh no, he just played it. No, I meant the So he does have. He only has 2 of these. He only has 1 sensor. Interesting. But yeah, 2. Yeah, he had 2 more D-Rex. And only 1 sound alarm. This is a very interesting build. Bam, and I repeat, boozled. Sure. Interesting. Haha, I can't get in life. That's definitely a D-React. I'm gonna pitch this because I don't think we can go wide right now. And then, yeah, we block 3. Let's hope we draw any attack. Honestly, I'll take any attack. Hmm. Because of this, I think we actually just convert this into one value right now. As annoying as it is. I mean, there's a foreseeable way for us to do it differently, but at the same time, I think 11's probably fine. Yeah. So he can't play the D-React that's here, and I'm like 99% sure that that is a D-React. He probably has at least one in hand. He's definitely not in CYB in this build. And he definitely plays Sync, and he definitely plays he probably plays 90 reacts, maybe 12. Yo. Hey, I assumed he had a D-React in hand, but I'll take this. These are all pretty discards. No, I mean, weak sinks, whatever, but it is damage, so I'll take it. And then getting rid of a Germinate's good, and getting rid of a Seed's good, and getting rid of a Felling. That's not good. Matter of fact, that that blows. We don't even have that high of a brick chance in this version. I actually intentionally added more attacks. We only, in this matchup specifically, we only have like five traps, I think. No, that's kind of a waste. Shuffler hates me today. I am convinced. I've seen both of these. There's only three. Actually, there is a total of six blues in the deck, and we've seen two of them. Well, okay, yeah, so 12. That's actually kind of unfortunate. I'd like to have gotten value out of this. Well, since we gotta put one of them, we will get rid of that one. Let's see, 8, 9 is really has no difference. So we'll just extract the 3 from this. So they only will have the one Earth card. Hey, it's still 8. Honestly, I'm kind of considering cutting this because like this card has just been not great. I don't know what else I would put in though, because I already have red and yellow, and like Falcon Wing yellow is essentially just it but worse. You may as well just get the blue at that point. So what else can I do with Go again? That's an arrow. There's really nothing. Ugh. Only gonna block. Oh, yeah, the D-React. Is it a sync? Or is this another one of those cases of you didn't read Dreadbore? I think it's another case of they didn't read Dreadbore. Interesting hand. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Okay. I know what to do. Yeah, we take 3. We're going to put the value on trying to get Barkston like as soon as possible. With drill shot. Wait. Okay. No one. Oh, damn. Makes you feel any better, bud? You were never playing it this turn, anyways. Well, I guess you could on the East Strike. Florian. Just gonna take the 4. You got to direct him. You got to direct him. Fair enough. So that'll put him to 5. Oh, he's just gonna do all of them. Put him to 6. Interesting. So this means for him to full block this, he'll need to give armor at least in 2 cards. How many do you actually have left in deck? So one's on the bottom, one's here. So it's 12, and then 2. So he has 8 left. That's like in the top of the deck. I mean, this is demand blocks basically. Did not read the card. I love when they play it again. Nope. Okay. I gave him the option to to go back. All right. So we definitely put on Barkskin because they will always block with it whenever they get turned on. Oh no, it's already turned on. But whenever the hero abilities turn on, so doing that basically says that they get 2 less block in the future, plus the 1 block, so it's 3 at least. Since we're a little bit wider, there's actually a potential of him getting more value out of it. But that's key. That actually changes the percent the moment that you hit. Oh, you were never blocking that. Just swinging reaping. probably take the 1, block with this. We kind of threw against a prism because we didn't have the part grapplers. That was kind of rough, to be honest. But then we faced a Syndra. I'm pretty sure that we were going to win that Syndra game. But they left for some reason. In response to, like, I don't even know what to, I forget. But I don't know why they left. It was very early. But then we went against a Ice Jarl. That was that was a nightmare. And yeah, we lost that. And then Aurora, who left early in response to a premeditated of all things. Their hand wasn't even that bad. I don't know why they left either. I think we'll just do drill shots. Same thing. And then we played against an Ira. We did pretty good against her. That was pretty close to the wire because they kept getting me with these damn razor reflexes on Kadachi. But we got there because they did the razor reflex again, and I was like, cool, double trap, put you to 0. What's up? Okay, so you're going to keep the D-react for later. Fair enough. That is 2 of the broccolis, so... the broccoli is probably one of the worst ones in this matchup. I swear to you, man, these bone shots come up so quickly. It's insane. Okay. So we'll probably do this. Yeah, we'll just keep the hand. And then, like, if they decide to do face purgatory, then we'll be safe from it. If they don't do face purgatory, then... Oh, there was a better way to play around that, actually. I could have sent Falcon Wing Raw and then pitched, put like one of these up, and then yeah. It's fine though. It worked out. Never punished. So they have to give me 2 cards regardless. But if I do this, then they have to take the full front of the damage and give me 2 cards from hand. I think I'll do that. And then I'll arsenal this. I mean, they might not take damage on the backswing from the actual effect, but it does force a card out of their hand and then take some damage as opposed to, whatever's there. And if they have something like a Plow Under in hand that they wanted to send, they would have just taken this, but yeah, they can decompose. They would have taken this and just said it's whatever and then send Plow Under and get rid of it anyways. Actually, is Plow Under? I'll have to do it later. Bro is in the tank. Bramble Spark. All right. Let's start a bet. He's going to. Oh. Shoo. Yeah, we'll take that. That's fine. Get that out of the way. This hand's rather funny. Okay, how many? What is our brick chance? 3. This is 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. We are not going to take the risk that we just do not get an arrow. And even if we do, we can still go wide. So we're just going to go ahead and do this and then pitch. It's pretty good. Hey. We know the felling is on the bottom, so they're probably going to see plow unders. I don't think it's worth doing this. I'll hold since we do have one rain razors and then we should have the 2-point poison the tips. One is at the bottom, but the other one should be near the top. Okay, so you wasted that. Ooh. This feels like a plow under. Yeah, we're gonna do it. Feels bad, but at the end of the day, we lose value off the plow under. And now that they basically don't have armor except for a quick dodge, a lot of our on hits are gonna get through a little bit more. Okay, yeah, he's taking it because. Oh, you know what? This might also be a D-react. No, if it was the D-react, it would probably just block the flexors at that point. Yeah, called it. I knew what was going on. I saw through you. Perfect. Yeah, this is perfect. Okay, let's do a quick D-react check. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We know one's on the bottom, 5. So they definitely have about 6, 7 left. Maybe 6 if they only run 2 of the yellows, which happens pretty commonly. Okay, so we can send this. For 4 on hit, you have to block. So this is probably going to get flexors. That would be the smart thing. They give it 2 block and then flexors. And then 3 block and flexors. Mm-hmm. Gotcha. Interesting choice. Mm-hmm. Okay. You gonna give me? Yeah, you're gonna give me some more cards? Oh, no, you're gonna take it? Alrighty, dude. I will take 7 damage and discarding 2 cards and then getting an arsenal. You get 1 card in Reaping Blade. Sure, I'll take, I guess, 7? Probably? Oh, okay. Well, heck, I don't know what to do here now. Oh, I gotta do the play again! Okay, so for those of you who don't know, this is a really weird play that only comes up very often. This is actually what I kind of want to do a video on. Alright. So first off, let me check if we have the necessary thing to do it. Kind of. Okay, it'll have to do. So, pitch to Dreadbore. In response, Trench. Seems really simple, right? The amount of times I've done that is actually like 3. I've done that 3 total times. This one included. It's such a small but weird play. Yeah, so we want go again, so we're gonna get this. It's unfortunate that we don't have a red in there, but it's fine. I'm waiting for the stream to catch up so you guys see that. Six. It's a nice D-React you got there in Arsenal, buddy. Too bad you can't play it. Ah! Wait, what? Oh, are you wanting to... I can't go back that far, buddy. I'll ask. I'll be courteous. Oh, dude. I feel like I'm about to get plow entered. Oh, okay. So this, and then we'll just double throw this. Yeah, it's worth just keeping it. An instant? No? Alright. Not how that card works. Not how the card works. Not... All right, he got it. He got it. Don't worry, guys. Ow. All right, pitch a blue. If it's a red, you're cooked. Okay, that works too. Now, this is pretty likely to hit, unless they have a D-React here, which, man, they've been holding on to that for a while. What is this? Alright. We got the double arsenal. Uh, I mean, that's fine. It's kind of annoying. Now the question here is whether or not we go for a power or draw a card. On one hand, having an arsenal is probably not a terrible, like an extra arsenal is probably not a terrible thing. But I think it also depends on how much they block. Because at the end of the day, they probably have D-React in hand, so I kind of don't want them to extract value from it. That's nice. Okay, this is an acceptable time to do that. All right, that answers our question. This is coming in for 7. Hey, you got 2 value out of it. Not too bad. Is that a D-React hand? Yeah, fair enough. I kind of figured as much. Oh well, we got 2 damage in, so it's not awful. Not awful. Oh crap! Did we? No, we didn't. We didn't bring in the remembrance. We only have the quiver. This is kind of risky, but I kind of want to just go ahead and get rid of this card right now. And since it's such a low amount, he's likely to just block it since he's getting low as well. So. Yeah, we'll take that too. That's the 3rd one? Yep. So he only has a felling left, and it's like, I think 8 cards away. Okay. Oof. Wait. It's a channel? Yeah, that was a mistake. It's the last channel too. Oh yeah, no, that's a terrible idea because then you can't get D-Reacts in there. Interesting. So we don't have a buff. Canopy. So he has canopies left. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and get rid of this collapsing trap because. Oh, actually, no, we're gonna keep that collapsing trap because he does still have 2 swarmings left. Okay, do that. So even if he didn't play it, we know that they don't have a D-React in there, so we're just going to hold on to the Remorseless until they get rid of it. So. What are they likely to have? They're actually likely to have either, so we're gonna keep both. We're starting to strip away because they don't have many. Do they have DRX? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They probably have around 6. Oh my god! Never punished. Oh god! Imagine if we pitched that buzzsaw. Holy! Take 2. Hold up, I gotta plug in my headset. Oh, mega value. Hold up. Okay, we're actually gonna put this there. No! All right. So if he doesn't have the third CNC in his hand. Oh, good. Um, there isn't a take damage. And ironically enough, we actually want to keep this right now. Oh, so much value. We want them to keep this in Arsenal because, like I said, we know it's not a D-React and they haven't played it. So even if we did know it was a channel, we would be like, get rid of it. Or not wanting to get rid of it. Unfortunately, we bricked, but what are you going to do? Is this our... No, we have one more Critics. And I think we're about to hit the poison as well. Okay, so assuming that we can block this, or like we can send our full hand this turn without any like disruption, because they should have a felling left. I don't know where it is though. Felling and honestly, CNC doesn't do much. Um, we can do this, and then do we have a red? Yes, we do. Okay, cool. So then we can just interesting. Oh, he just wants to get his arsenal, I guess. Um, yeah, so we can put this in and then send that. Oh, don't tell me they don't even have an Earth card. Oh, interesting. Um, yeah, you messed up there, buddy. Well, we're not gonna. All right, so he got the 3 value out of that. Rip. Ironically enough, you not doing that and like having that arsenal probably saved your life this turn. If we're being completely honest, there is like no way that you survive if you had a discarded card, especially with the amount of DRX you have left in deck. Taking the 1, so we don't have to deal with... they might try to... No, they have to block this. So yeah, they're just going to lose that. Unless it just kills them. If this just kills them... Oh, they're about to get the rainbow, dude. The full spectrum. Alright, that's a trap. For sure. This guy just dead? Oh, you know what this might be? This might be an arcane. If this is an arcane seed, still, like, you'd be better off just blocking with it. You save probably more value. There it is. Huh? Oh, fair enough. That's fair. All right. That's cool. Okay, what do we do with this turn? Play this. Actually, I got a better idea. Yep. Take 5. We're gonna do this in such a way to where it does not look super suspicious. So we're gonna send this for 3, and it's very likely, yeah, the guy bailed out of it pretty well. Oh, dude, that guy slammed that down. He doesn't even know. The one of rain racers. Ah, they forgot about it. Oh, interesting. They live on 1. However, I'm coming in for 7. So, I think you lose here, buddy. What do you got left in deck? I don't I don't think there is a way. Okay, yeah. Could block 5. So they had 3 left, 4 left. They're running out of gas pretty quickly. And let's see, we only had 1 trap left, which we're probably gonna pitch for that. We have all the Bolton shots, but we do still have 2 in this. Yeah, we're in a pretty good spot. I think I got about 1 more in me, but let's see if we can do anything to fix this a little bit. Kind of don't like the 3rd poison the tips. I thought I could change the formula, but every single time I played it before, it was always like a good 2 of, but a really bad 3 of. So I think I might do another Rain Racers. I don't know. Yeah, I think that's fine. All right, let's try. The one of you know what? I hope this person isn't in here. Okay. Okay. So we can't really tell what kind of build this is yet. But because it doesn't have flexors, it's kind of likely that this might be like a mid-range aggro, so it's probably not fatigue. And they didn't like super fat dexos. Hmm. Ordinarily, you try not to do this, but I would rather get rid of them now and like kind of roll the dice that they don't have the necessary trap to make it relevant. The oh, okay. Do they have the? Oh, that's fine. That's less fine. Hmm. Well, at this point, we just force them to have this being a D-react. Okay, cool. So they're just gonna take a little bit of damage. Yeah, we didn't get the on hit, which sucks. They got that out, but oh well. Not too much you can do about it. So we can block 3 and then send 7 and arsenal this. Oh, they just got all their traps. Of course. Hmm. Well, I'm not quite sure what kind of build this is. Oh, hey, he's in the Riptide Discord. I just saw him. Oh, this is gas. Yeah, I think this is worth. No. Now, if he has his, I'm gonna cry on that one because this is a massive arrow. This arrow is beefy. Cannot block this unless you give all cards and then like arms. Oh, is that a trap or direct? Nope. Ooh. Hmm. We don't get a trigger. That's fine. kind of want to do this. Yeah, I'm going to do this. It's a big chunk of damage. And it leaves me the ability to block with this if I need to. I don't have many traps in this sideboard. I've already used one. I have one, and I think, if I remember correctly, I did bring in Tar Pit. I don't actually remember, to be honest. No, I don't think I brought in Tar Pit. No, I didn't. You're about to sauce me with the CNC. Kind of happy I didn't try that play, actually. Oh, interesting. Is he thinking? Yes. Okay, so his hand must not be that great. Hmm. Yeah, it's better to just take 7 here. Push them down. This on hit doesn't really do anything here. Just gives them information, which is fine. So since he already knows what I have, it's better to actually play Codex now. Because I don't want him to be able to like block with something and then get it back like a CNC. Oh no, I guess he already has a CNC. But like I just don't want there to be a case where he could do that. So the question is, do I want a Heat Seeker or do I want an advantage or do I want damage? Or prevention? I'm gonna go Heat Seeker. I think that you win this matchup, the mirror match, by basically trying to outvalue every turn that you get the ability to. So they grabbed a battering bolt. But then they have to discard something, so they have to. Oh, murky. So this is just 4-go again. Nothing special. This will come in for 5, so I can easily block it. This is going to come in for 5, so likely they're going to have to block 4 and then block with 2 cards to be able to prevent the on hit from here. So this turn cycle basically costs them 4. And then send this. And if they have a trap in hand, which they probably don't since they discard this, it's pretty face up. Pretty good. Mm. All right. So the reason why I present it this way is because this one hits irrelevant. This just buff is just irrelevant, but this is really good. So instead, I said, "Hey, here's 10. You're gonna have to give me a bunch of cards, but then if that's a trap in your hand, you can't keep it." So I presented an option because he knows what's in my hand. He didn't know what was in my arsenal, but he knows what's in my hand. As opposed to if I put it on the other one, then just I don't get the effect. Okay. Ironically enough, that's actually pretty good. Uh, could have actually been really bad. Okay. What about this turn? We don't want to send this. Yeah, we're just gonna go for the value play. We have tempo, so we're just gonna take advantage of it. And if we can dig for a trap, it's nice. Though we only have like one in there. Even digging for like a remembrance to just like re-add some of these back into the deck is nice. It's an interesting choice. I don't know if I would have done that. Because you are just giving me a double arsenal. Unless you have a pre-med CNC. Or just CNC in general. That's fine. Yeah, we lose too much value doing that. The hopes that we have here is that this provides enough, and then we put this in arsenal and get a it's two CNCs. No, it's three. Technically, he has three codex left. But the hope is that he attacks with something go again, because there's no way that he knows about this at this point. So oh, hey. Do they bottom a card? Nope. Okay, so they either got one trap or they got a buff. So if they put a card in arsenal, it's probably a D-react. Or they got E-strike. Yep, it's buff. It's fine. So yeah, we'll just send 8 and we'll full block this. We're going to get to end state faster than they will, since they're much lower life. And they definitely have more D-Rex than we do. We now basically have one more D-Rex left in deck. And this asks for 3 cards. They have not played their big boy trap, so we do got to be careful about that. It's within the next 10 cards. It might be this, to be honest. Okay, so just in case that that's what that is, we are going to send this first without doing this, because then he only gets 1 value off of it, and then I just pitch and then arsenal. So, like, worst case scenario. Yeah, you need to keep those release attentions in this matchup overall. I mean, it doesn't. It sucks that like you're not really going to get much use out of it because of the way that I sideboarded. But at the end of the day, you do need to try to get in the habit of it. Doom, doom. Roto. Actually, we don't want that right now. Grab this, this, and this. So this presents lethal the moment I hit another trap. Sir? Oh! Yeah? Yeah, you have way too many traps. You have to trim down. How much Yeah, it's almost 3 hours. So what do we think about this deck? So let's refresh real quick. So we won 5 out of 7, technically speaking. Prism was winnable. Obviously, the mirror. The Iroh is very good. The Florian is good. I still think we won the Syndra. The Aurora, I don't know yet. I don't think it's bad. It 100% loses that version of draw. There's no way, shape, or form. I'm not sure what you can do to tweak it. I think this might be a deck that's like something I'll revisit once High Seas comes out. But I think what it's really missing is like one more go again arrow, because like I just hate running these. But then like there's so many times where you just brick. Honestly, real talk, I kind of want to just cut this card because of how the deck works, but you kind of can't because it's just your best option. These cards done perfect. Bees have done well. As much as I bitch about it, this has done well. The one of is pretty fine. Have no complaints about these. Remorseless is fine. Searing's fine. Second's been actually a lot better than I thought it would be. Yeah, no real complaints about things. I do need to get better at like citing these a little bit more because I'm not used to having them anymore. There's an argument to cutting these and putting Boulder Trap instead. I'd have to figure it out. And then like these have really just for Enigma, to be honest, or like really long matchups. Release has been perfect. Tar Pit does its job. Yeah, I don't know. Well, tell me what you guys think. If you have any. Oh, did we spike to 8? Oh, damn. Maybe I'll play one more. Make it around 8. But in general, though, after this, let me know how you guys, if you had played it, like what you think might need cut, added, etc., etc. But yeah, we'll play one more. For those of you not in the Riptide Discord, I'm talking to the guy we just played against. He was like, "GG, man, this is really what we do to people with Dreadport." It was crippling for me. Okay, let's see if we can find another. We're not playing against Kano. I don't care what y'all say. We're not playing against Kano. We're just not. We're not doing that. I'm good. Even though I technically have more blues than the average aggro deck, and I have 2 AV and 1 spell void, so it's like it's definitely a lot more doable. But I'm good. Also, Victor. Might be able to do something against Victor, but like, boy, oh howdy, is it not fun. Plus, I'm pretty sure you guys don't want to see that. Dash IO. Yeah, we'll play Fang, sure. Can we go a second? This is always tough, but I think we're just going to go with snaps. And it's warrior, so tend to just run everything. I like to run these and I like to run these, but I think that you can justify in a more aggro warrior as opposed to like axes or something like that. Oh. Okay, so what do we arsenal off of this? Bro, we just gotta tell him to sit down. Turn 0. No blocks. What you gonna do, buddy boy? No. I'm fine with keeping this, but he has a lot of armor, so that's fine. Sure. I'll take 3, and then I'm just marked. Interesting music. Alright, what do we draw? Come on. Let it be a bolt shot. I just need a bolt shot. We might pop snaps here, to be honest. Uh, yeah, we're gonna load Searing. And then we're gonna do this. Okay, so this demands 2 cards from hand. And we'll burn snaps and then do this and send endless for 5, which will demand probably another card at least. If they want to give a bunch of armor. You know what? This card's basically just saying, hey, give me armor if you want a functional turn. Phew! We'll take that. I'm fine if I go off Arsenal. Now, if he has a D-React or an instant in hand, this says give me a lot of your armor back and then go the next turn without your Dynamis. I'll also take that. That's a lot of power cards, man. The 0 for 4, the Savior, and then, yeah, I'll take it. And armor. This card's gas. Doom. Doom. Oops. This is one of those hands. Oh, perfect. We get a convert. I don't want to burn this right now. Okay, so the cool thing about this is that this is like just annoying enough to say, hey, you should probably block this. But if they don't, we can punish them really hard for it. Yeah, that blocks for two, buddy. And you don't have dynamos. That blocks for two, buddy. You never, yeah, you don't do that. I mean, you can give it the crown if you want to, but I don't think that's a good idea either. Just taking the 6. That's fair. We can punish you for it, but it doesn't necessarily mean that it always converts. Now, if we hit a buzzsaw trap or, well, we already have the collapsing, but yeah, if we hit a buzzsaw trap, then, phew. That's not bad, actually. Um, that's fine. So the funny thing about this deck is, sure, I guess get turned on randomly. Well, don't think I'm taking much damage this turn, unless this is a D-React, which, interesting. Mm. Or not D-React, attack reaction, but yeah. Okay. Interesting. Honestly, if I was him, like even though this is a 0 for 4 and it can deal some damage, I would actually go for a Grains because since I have a 6 card hand, you're probably going to be blocking. So having a resource to be able to do something with next turn might save your ass. But to each their own. Go to 24. Man, if I had a rain razors right now, woo. Okay, so we're just gonna send the Bolton shot first. I think I'm gonna try to keep this Falcon Wing in hopes that we have the second point poison. This is 6 damage. People are scared of this card from Lexi days. Yeah, we're just gonna keep this now. We probably were in the past, but like, it's just significantly better to hold on to it now because they barely have a hand. It's just gonna convert to damage. We can use it to leverage something later in the game. I mean, this is still not. This is terrifying. And now that they're at 4 fealty, they have to like keep their hand to some capacity. So they basically have to take this and either like take an extra 1 off of the unhit, or something like that. Or they're basically just gonna swing 4, which is fine with me. Even life totals probably gets hit 1, potentially gets rid of an extra card. It's probably a D-React. This is outstanding. Trade you. 1-1. I think interesting. Probably would have popped the fealty and played it on the previous one. But fair enough. Is it on me? Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna send the Blood Rot on this because we want him to think, oh no, Blood Rot, I gotta block this. And then we send this and like we get the potential better on hit and the extra ping. I mean, sure, go ahead and take 4 + 2, sure. Okay. Okay. Because he's just gonna immediately ask for it back anyways. Okay. If he does the same play again, read the card, dude. Read the card. Sure. You got it. Block 3. Okay. For real, dude. For real, dude. It's actually kind of wild. I even tried to like reverse the entire turn and be like, here you go. I mean, you're probably gonna have to give me 2 cards. So. Dude, come on. I would say, oh no, these are just bad players. Like, dude, this happens at like ProQuest, like top tables. It's not gonna work, man. You got it. They have exactly one attack in their grave. And they're probably going to put this D-React in Arsenal. Oh, that's right, they discard it. Oops. Well, this is probably better, because it makes their turn even more awkward. Additional attack. Really, though? Sure, I'll take an extra one. It's fine. You're about to go to 13. Difference is, I got a lot of traps left in deck, buddy. Oh, that's right, yeah, it's Seek and Destroy. So, that was, oh, wrong button. So, because he's going to get a card back from Codex, he's likely going to try to play it. So, I'm going to probably grab Remorseless. But it kind of depends on where everything lies. Dude! Holy fuck! 3 times! It's not how that card works! Read Dreadbore. Oh my god. What? What? That's not how that works. Oh my god. Is it why did Talishar decide to make this actually dumb? That's not how that works. To play a non-attack action, you break the chain. It just happens. Like that's part of the So he didn't want to block. He pitched a shelter. Nah, we'll just take the Remorseless. We'll make this equal 6 damage if he decides to play the card. And only come in for 3. Which, in fairness, he can full block this and then keep the Fealty by just playing it. So it's not terrible. Okay, you don't need to block with that card. You still have Shelter, but sure. You have a ton of armor left. Not wrong. Intriguing. Oath of Loyalty. Okay, this is at most 6 damage and I go to 4. I guess he's choosing to do that. That's actually kind of a smart decision. Honestly, dude, this one of 3 of a kind is amazing. It's like it's done a lot for this type of builds. Because I'm gonna load like that. Perfect. So then we're just gonna send that for 4. And then we'll send this, and then Arsenal pre-med. Oh, 7. Right. I forgot about that. And this comes in for 6. We know this is not a D-react, so... So he has to block this. Realistically, it's better to give the entire hand, because you do have a card that you can play to keep your filties. And you have an inertia. That's interesting. I don't know about that. Okay, so we're definitely going to play it. Question is, how do we... Ooh, is there anything that can target this? They run? I forget. That's next. Next. Dagger, dagger, dagger. Like, I'm gonna feel. Oh, okay. But say I was gonna feel real stupid if I get like bodied because of that. Yeah. So we just take that, play, pitch, Dreadbore, Falcon Wing, send 4/7. Arsenal that so they can block 7. And then they would probably have to discard the shelter, go to 1, and then this would come in for 6. Yeah, they would die. Yeah. Unless they synced this and then okay, they would live. They could live, but it was like it was gonna cost them full tempo, and we would clear out. We'll definitely have pre-med, so we'd put this in Arsenal. We would have a okay turn. We would just send a Murkmire for 8, which would keep this probably. No, he would have to. He would have to block with 3 cards. So he block with the 2, and then probably this and keep the scar tissue, so he could send. And then we break the following turn. But then we got all our traps left because we have plenty. No, he could have. Oh wait, no, he has inertia. No, yeah, he's dead. You're right. You're right. Oh crap, I forgot about that. Fair enough. Interesting. It's an interesting game. Yeah, while we're what? Oh. There. We got one more. One more in me. I don't think I got one more Florian game in me. I'll be real with you. That game is to the wire. Also, I'd kind of like to see something else. Bro, I left the first time. I'm not gonna fucking play you. I don't. I don't like people that do that. Like, I left because I didn't want to play the matchup. Like, just take a hint. It was a different one. Oh my god, I don't want to play the matchup again. We already got one of those. Let's do something else. No wizard, no Florian. Okay, I'll take this. This is good. So we do have to run those. This is when things get weird. We don't want to run extra buffs. So we run these. Kind of fat deck, but I'm gonna put an extra arrow. We don't like fully fat deck, we just add a little bit, but I want to keep the ratios fine. So the only reason why that we run Rain Razors in this matchup is that we can't activate Bow. So like whenever they run the Ledgerus, it's a little bit harder for us to actually function. So, of course, turn 0. So as a result, yep, yep, that we can at least function. You get the buff too. Ugh. That's so incredibly frustrating. And then we can't even set up an arsenal. That's so frustrating. I honestly think that it shouldn't count the thing. Yeah, there's nothing you can do about it. Like it feels so bad. So, oh god, dude, if I had a collapsing drop here, you'd be cooked. So this hamstring's actually kind of annoying. Hmm. Yeah, we gotta just take some damage. And then if he sends us raw, then we can at least block it. Yep. This is why you add a couple extra cards just so that you don't like hard fatigue out. All right. So we can block anything with boots in this. Unless for some reason they run increased attention or something like that. Oh. So they have to burn snaps and bullseye bracers here to do anything. We could have saved it, but honestly, I don't think they're going to burn snaps. I think they're just going to leave it. Okay. So we're going to do this. And play this. Load with Riptide. Because now we have a reload from Arsenal. So if we get one of our go again things, we can. It's not quite as good as I wanted it to be. But we do get to put this on the bottom. Or not on the bottom, into Arsenal so that we can actually play it. Oh, sweet. Nope, that's not what I want. This man saw poison the tips. Is like, I know this guy. Now this is a stacked arrow. This says no arsenal and discard a card and cost you +1 to attack and 11 damage. Yeah, this might be one of those just block and go to the next turn. So 6, 11, 12, and 11 aren't really that different, so we can just keep an arsenal just in case. Is that a magic number? The magic, I only have one buff, so I can actually block this number. This one isn't as terrifying as before because it doesn't equal a discarded card, but this is still 11 plus inertia plus the extra cost. It's all of our inertias, too. CNC, bruh. What are you doing over there? Alright, well, that's fine. This is going to be a resource. Okay, do that. 4. Don't worry, this is not suspicious at all. Not in the slightest. And psychological damage. $10 with I get an arsenal and you get -1 damage. 5 card 14. Yeah. And I might get an arsenal. And maybe -1 damage. You taking it? Oh, you got tar pit. Oh, okay. And tar pit would be clutch as hell right there for him. There we go. Ooh. Oh, please. Please. Oh, have the rabble. Have it. Or even the bolt and shot. I'll take a bolt and shot. Bolt and shot's awesome too. Just let me cook him. No, read the letter. Yeesh. 10 dominate. Okay, so I can. Okay. Alright, so we're just going to take this opportunity to do that. Because since he hasn't. Well, I guess we could. No, I'd rather keep the collapsing trap and just take advantage of the opportunity now. Because otherwise he'll pop it. There could be an argument to have sent 8 instead. Oh, wait, no. There wasn't an argument. That was the correct choice because I'm underwriting the letter. Perfect. We got it. We figured it out. Alright, this is actually really rough for him. Really? This probably equals about 7 to 8. This is how many reds? 1 red. But they do have codex. This loop is rather annoying, but I think I can navigate around it depending on how big it is. So it gave us 2, so it was 7, 8, 9. This is a remorseless for 9. 2 card 9. Let's go. This has on hit ponder. Can I even stop this? I can't stop it. So, and I won't be able to do the effect. So if I block here, I take 11 and go to 11. I can E-strike, go again, Codex. Hmm. No, I think we block 9. I think we conserve life. So this is a 0 for 4 if they don't give me a 3 block. And then we still get an arsenal, and we give them a frailty. Cool. Alright. That's fine. We can block 9 here, to be honest. Dun, dun, dun. Mm. You still have Death Dealer, so this doesn't matter. And there's a high chance that there's something big coming after this, so I'll just take my 5, block whatever else comes. This has been a very uphill battle since turn 1. Blood rot. Yeesh. Interesting. Yeah, I think ironically enough. Actually, wait, did I just go 5 into 9? If I do this, 5 into not into 4. Actually, I think that's better. Because at most this is 8, 9, 10, potentially. Oh, wait, no, I know what to do. Hold on. Oh, no, this is tough, actually. It's definitely one of them. I'm definitely full blocking. Am I? No, I think I just take 3. 3, 5, 7. Still a healthy life total, 7, 5, 7. Okay, that's fine. So this requires at least one card block, but one card block can still kill. So this requires probably two or a card in an armor. But then you're susceptible to traps, which I definitely have some. You know, I at least have 1 to 2 inertia traps, and then the collapsing trap still, which you can play around the collapsing. Yeah, yeah. This is honestly either a full block or a semi full block, because you still get 2 damage here, and you can send like a 0 for 4, 1 for 5, and take cards from my hand still. Though at this point, I'm definitely gonna just block with New Horizons if it gives me good damage. Have a. Hmm. Funny. I always have a trap. I didn't think that he had his rain razors yet. It would have been really depressing if he did. Oh shit! Hold up. That's not. Hold up. That's not how that works. Oh wait, no, that is how that works. Oh no, that's fine. Cause oh no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. I always forget about that because like the New Horizon isn't like in my face whenever I'm blocking, so I don't like touch it and think about it. So yeah. Okay. Oh, don't have drawn. Of course. Okay, so we're definitely blocking with this. So if we take 4, we go to 3. Okay, I think we have to do it that way. We're gonna have a ponder, so like we can circumvent the inertia. And it's gonna be tough because he doesn't. He really is just gonna get like an endless arrow. So we're gonna send this first. He has no go again from boot from having snaps, so that's good. Is it on me? Yes, okay. Hmm? Yeah, that's probably the better play. Because you can always block with this later. I mean, it's pretty much just endless arrow. Because then you can at least have an arsenal. And you force me to block. A Bolton shot, interesting. I mean, this is for 4, so you have to give me a chest and then a card, so... I guess you have a non-attack? You are ballsy, brother. We can block 6. That's the worst arrow right now. Oh, I got Codex now. Endless comes in for 3. So I can give it 1 card. So this is at 0 or 1. I'm gonna get a 0 cost. So we're gonna grab Falcon Wing. So we discard this. Yeah, after this, I think it's probably about it. It's almost been 4 hours at this point. All right, so now we get to send this for 2, which forces at least 1 card. And then we can Codex, forcing at least another card out, and then giving a Frailty and getting a Ponder. It's the same amount, but it lets us dig 2 and get as many cards out of the deck as possible. For sure. Okay. Come on, Ponder, give me something good. I'll take it. Oof. Well, if he hits an arrow, yep, that's almost death if he has a buff. No buff. So definitely giving this one. He took a risk on the Ravenous, which was probably correct, because he definitely knows I have go again traps left. I just need to dig for the greater power at this point. God, this is an intense game to the wire. Didn't get it, but now he's kind of hidden second cycle, so he's going to see those rain razors. That's most likely it's on top. Yeah, this one's a harder gamble than it was last time. Oh, that's what you meant. This is for 7? Oh, go again. Nope. Didn't get it yet. Got an endless. Did I put in the third? Oh yeah, I put on all 3 inertia. Oh no! Oops. Okay. So we both have 2 Rainers left in deck. Oh my god, where are they? Did we leave it on top? I'm probably dead. Oh, I'm definitely dead. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that is going to be 8 or 9 if you pay for the crow's nest. Tell me. 9. Man, if only. Oh, wait, did I take one out? Oh my god, I did take one out. I took it out. Why'd I do that? He actually didn't have much left. He really just had the Endless Airs and then Sleep Dart. His next hand was interesting. If I was able to survive this. Like if this was just 8. Oh no, that wouldn't matter. Yeah, likewise, man. Yeah, as I said, I think I'm gonna call it there. It's been about 4 hours at this point. Um, this build's interesting. I don't know what else to do with it. I don't think it's bad. I just think it's like requiring a lot more testing to figure out what the hell it is. Honestly, no, we used New Horizons too much. Bullseye Braces was correct. Quivers correct. Scalar is correct. Trench correct. These are probably fine. I don't really know. Remembrance is fine. The one of 3 of a kind has actually done a lot more than I thought it would. 2 is good. We have enough buffs. We just conveniently don't draw them. I don't really know what else we can do. I just think this is a deck that you gotta put on the back burner for high seas. The only thing I could maybe see is like cutting down these and then like running 3 more arrows, but I don't know what you'd put there. God, I just had a thought. I could put this card. I forget what it's called. God, I had this card. So that whenever you do put a face up, you can like try to manipulate the top of your deck and try to dig for your combo pieces, but or like make your next hand better. But that's so ugh. I don't know if there is anything that would work. That's not just like a random 1-cost arrow that has an okay effect. I mean, no, we don't load a whole bunch. When we do load, it's kind of just out of convenience in a way. And we don't have enough for 2 costs to like reliably run them. So Murky's out of the question. Wait, how's this card? Oh, no, never mind. Okay. Barb Castwing getting the Stone Ray with Murky Water. So like an aim build? So in theory that makes sense, but the problem is that your like non-Murky Water turns get worse because of the lack of Dreadbore. So I feel like that it just kind of it's a plus and minus at the same time. And then when you start like building towards 2-cost arrows, I feel like that your curve becomes like less wide. So then you're just kind of playing a card to get a card, which at that point you're just there's no point in playing the card anymore. You want it because you can go wide. I think this is a deck that like will do well whenever High Seas comes out, and we get like some more arrows to play around with. But until then, it's just missing just that one piece. I might be missing something as well, and I'll see about talking to some of the other team members or brewing on the Discord. But for now, it's interesting. Gotta say, it was fun to use this card again though. I used it back in Lexi days, especially whenever I ran Fuseless Lexi, like before Outsiders. I thought this card was gas. I still think this card was absolutely amazing, even post Outsiders. And people weren't running it, and I'm like, this card's gas, and it literally pivots turns. Like in the mirror, this card is amazing because you just go, hey, I know that you don't want to block because you got your power turn as well. Here's my power turn or semi power turn, but because points and tips is there, you're automatically not able to do anything. However, the universe really did not like me playing that hero competitively because I got some of the worst games I've ever had in my career during that time frame. Especially during the Nats at Vegas. Oof. They got hired to hell. I like it in Fuseless because it means that you don't have to have a specific hand to make it function. You can just kind of like slot it in whenever. And because of the way that it works, you can also uh, utilize it from Arsenal pretty well. But I can see how if you combo off really hard, it's really good in that type of build. All right, I'm gonna get some food and something to drink and chill out. Appreciate you joining me, and like I said, the links in there. Just talk to me in the Discord, man. I don't know if you guys noticed, but the Patreon is not up. They, in their infinite wisdom, decided your account's suspicious for some reason, and then with no warning, no, hey, you need to take this down or nothing. I don't know what the reason is. They just kind of said your account's suspended. Bye. So the likely outcome is either A, they bring it back and they apologize, which then I'll just use it because it's there, or we move on to another platform because screw Patreon, and I will probably get rid of all my own personal Patrons because that is infuriating. Enough of me bitching. You guys have a good night.